found his keys still hanging on the hook, right beside that fishing book. The old Ford's been sitting in the barn since the day we lost him on the farm. Climbed inside and turned the key. She fired up just like she used to be. Smelled like leather, smelled like him. The memories came flooding in. I closed my eyes and I could hear his voice as if he was still right here. This is Daddy's old truck, and it still runs strong, just like the love he gave me all along. Every dent and every rust tells the story of a man you could trust. He's gone, but he's not really gone, 'cause I hear him in every country song, and I see him every time I see Daddy's old truck looking back at me. Used to ride with him on Sunday drives after church when the day's alive. He'd point at every farm and field, teaching me what time would yield. Said, son, hard work and honest hands will help you stand on solid land. Love your mama, love your land, and always be a better man. I never knew those rides would end, and I'd be missing him again and again. This is Daddy's old truck, and it still runs strong, just like the love he gave me all along. Every dent and every rust tells a story of a man you could trust. He's gone, but he's not really gone, 'cause I hear him in every country song, and I see him every time I see Daddy's old truck looking back at me. My son's getting old enough to drive, and I'll teach him just like Daddy did to me. We'll ride these country roads alive, 3 generations finally complete. This is Daddy's old truck, and it still runs strong, just like the love he gave me all along. Every dent and every rust tells a story of a man you could trust. He's gone, but he's not really gone, 'cause I hear him in every country song, and I see him every time I see Daddy's old truck looking back at me. Daddy's old truck still rolling on. Found my peace below the limestone ledges, where the old creek bends behind the Hanson farm. Nobody built a thing out there worth naming, just a cottonwood tree in God's own calm. The water doesn't hurry in November. It finds its way around the moss-slick stone. And I've been coming here since I was 7. Whenever I need a place to be alone. Creek water running clear, washing all the noise out of my ears. Creek water running clear, carrying the weight of all my years. Out past the bend and over the falls, Lord, this is the only church I know where creek water running clear tells me everything I need to know. I brought my troubles here in my worst winter, set them on that old flat rock above. Watch the water work around them patient, like it knew that I was short on love. By the time the sun had moved behind the tree line, something in me loosened like a knot, and I walked back up that hill a little lighter, grateful for the things I had forgot. Creek water running clear, washing all the noise out of my ears. Creek water running clear, carrying the weight of all my years. Out past the bend, over the falls, Lord, this is the only church I know where creek water running clear tells me everything I need to know. You know, there's something about water that don't lie. It don't change its nature for your comfort. It just keeps moving like it's supposed to, like it always knew the direction home. And I think about that when I forget which way I'm supposed to be going. My kids think I'm out checking fence lines when I disappear for an afternoon. They don't know that I'm here at the creek bend, watching minnows in the late September moon. Someday I'll bring them here and show them quiet, show them how to hear without their ears, show them everything the water's always saying between the leaves and all these years. Creek water
washing all the noise out of my ears. Creek water running clear, carrying the weight of all my years. Out past the bend and over the stone, Lord, this is the holiest place I know, where creek water running clear carries me gently home, carries me gently home.
Coffee's brewing in the kitchen slow, sunlight streaming through the window. Birds are singing in the oak tree out back. Don't need nothing, ain't a thing I lack. The hammock swaying in the morning breeze, got the paper on my knees. Sunday morning's the best of all, when time stretches out and the world stands tall. This is the rhythm I was made for. This is the feeling I've been praying for. Front porch Sunday, slow and easy. Country morning, summer breezy. Coffee cup and a wooden chair. Don't need nothing, don't have a care. Front porch Sunday, simple and true. Just me, my dog, in the morning dew. Time slows down and the world feels right on these front porch Sunday lights. Neighbor waves as he drives on by, heading off to the church on the hill nearby. I'll be there for the evening prayer, but this morning I'm just gonna sit right here. The screen door creaks, the cat strolls past. Some moments are too good to pass. My grandpa taught me long ago, Sundays were meant for taking it slow. This is the rhythm I was made for. This is the feeling I've been praying for. Front porch Sunday, slow and easy. Country morning, summer breezy. Coffee cup and a wooden chair. Don't need nothing, don't have a care. Front porch Sunday, simple and true. Just me, my dog, and the morning dew. Time slows down and the world feels right on these front porch Sunday lights. The world keeps spinning fast outside, but here on this porch I just abide. With every sunrise, every grace, I find my heart's most peaceful place. Front porch Sunday, slow and easy. Country morning, summer breezy. Coffee cup and a wooden chair. Don't need nothing, don't have a care. Front porch Sunday, simple and true. Just me, my dog, and the morning dew. Time slows down and the world feels right on these front porch Sunday lights. front porch Sunday, just me in the morning. Week's done, loaded up the truck, time to have some fun. Picked up Tommy, Sarah, and Lee. We got a flatbed full of memories. Cooler full of cold ones, ice ain't melting yet. Bonfires blazing, this is as good as it gets. Stars are coming out, music's turning up. Pass me down another red Solo cup. This is what we live for, this is what we know. This is Saturday night with the people we love so. Saturday night, bonfire, burning bright, dancing in the firelight. Hearts on fire, feet won't stop, music turned up to the top. Saturday night, we're alive and free. This is exactly where I wanna be, with my best friends gathered round on this little patch of holy ground. Saturday night, bonfire, burning bright. Sparks are flying, flames are dancing high, lighting up the country sky. Sarah's singing along to every song. Tommy's playing his guitar all night long. The fire pops and the crickets chirp, and the lake is just a stone's throw worth. This is heaven on a summer night, with my people and the firelight. This is what we live for, this is what we know. This is Saturday night with the people we love so. Saturday night, bonfire, burning bright, dancing in the firelight. Hearts on fire, feet won't stop, music turned up to the top. Saturday night, we're alive and free. This is exactly where I wanna be, with my best friends gathered around on this little patch of holy ground. Saturday night, bonfire, burning bright. Light it up tonight, everything's alright. We don't need a fancy place, just a fire and a friendly face. Saturday night, bonfire, burning bright, dancing in the firelight. Hearts on fire, feet won't stop, music turned up to the top. Saturday night, we're alive and free. This is exactly where I wanna be, with my best friends gathered round on this little patch of holy ground. Saturday night, bonfire, burning bright, burning bright, burning bright, burning bright. Saturday night, oh yeah. fairgrounds pavilion. The band's been going strong since 8. She came in wearing denim and a smile that could stop time, and no apology for being late. She found the floor before she found her seat. Didn't wait for anyone to ask. Just closed her eyes and let the music carry her like joy was all she ever had to last. And the whole room sort of shifted in her direction, like a compass finding north without a map. She dances like nobody's watching, like the floor was made for only her. She dances like nobody's watching, like joy is all that matters in this world. Hair spinning free in the August air, boots keeping time on the hardwood there. She dances like nobody's watching, and Lord, I can't stop watching her. I worked up my nerve around the third song in and asked her for a two-step, more or less. She laughed and said I looked a little nervous, and I said I'll admit to nothing but yes. She took my hand and pulled me to the center, and I've been stumbling ever since that night. But stumbling after her is still the best direction any man could choose to get his life right. And I swear every time the fiddle finds its high note, she rises up to meet it eye to eye. She dances like nobody's watching, like the floor was made for only her. She dances like nobody's watching, like joy is all that matters in this world. Hair spinning free in the August air, boots keeping time on the hardwood there. She dances like nobody's watching, and Lord, I can't stop watching her. I proposed to her on a Thursday, nothing fancy, bent down on one knee in the grocery store. She laughed until she cried and said, "Get up, you idiot," and said yes 3 times before I reached the floor. At our wedding, she danced right through the first song, and the second, and the third, and didn't stop. And all our people stood around just watching, and I think that's when I knew what I had got. Now we've got 2 kids in a house that needs some painting, and life is less pavilion, more routine. But Saturday nights when we get a babysitter, Lord, you better clear the floor between her and the music and the open space of living, because some things don't diminish, they just grow. And the woman I fell for at that fairground is still the best dancer I will ever know. She dances like nobody's watching, like the floor was made for only her. She dances like nobody's watching, and 20 years in, she's still my whole world. Hair still spinning free in the August air, boots still keeping time on the hardwood there. She dances like no never stop watching her. I pray I never stop watching her. I still make 2 cups every morning before my eyes are even open all the way. And then I stand there in the kitchen, remembering that you don't live here anymore today.
The second cup goes cold beside the window where you used to sit and watch the yard come alive.
I drink mine
Slow and don't rush toward the doing. Just stay inside that hollow space a while.
They say grief gets lighter with
The seasons, but they didn't mention what to do with mornings. Cold coffee and warm memories are about all I've got to start the day. Cold coffee and warm memories, where the real and the gone trade places anyway. I know I'll get to something that resembles living. I know the ache will soften by degrees, but right now, Lord, all I've got to hold on to is cold coffee and warm memories.
Your sweater still hung on the kitchen chair back. I keep telling myself I'll put it away, but every time I reach for it I stop there and give myself permission for one more day.
The neighbor saw me through the window, smiling. She probably thought I was finally moving on, but I was just remembering that joke you told me the morning of the last good day we had gone.
Some people say
To let the small things go now, but the small things are the only things that stay. Cold coffee and warm memories are about all I've got to start the day. Cold coffee and warm memories, where the real and the gone trade places anyway. I know I'll get to something that resembles living. I know the ache will soften by degrees, but right now, Lord, all I've got to hold on to is cold coffee and warm memories. The counselor says make new routines, and I'm sure she's right. I'm sure that's true. But every new routine I build around this kitchen has a space, the shape of you. And maybe that's okay for now. Maybe that's just how grief goes, like a house that's learned to hold an absence till the morning the wind changes and blows. I bought a smaller coffee maker Tuesday, just 1 cup automatic, 7 sharp. It sat in the box for 9 days by the counter, and then I put it in the closet. Broke my heart. Maybe next spring I'll get around to using it. Maybe next spring will be a different kind of day. But this morning I made 2 cups like I always did, and let the second one just slowly fade away. Cold coffee and warm memories are about all I've got to start the day. Cold coffee and warm memories, where the real and the gone still trade their ways. I know someday I'll get to something lighter. I know the ache will ease by slow degrees. But for now, Lord, thank you for the memories, even if they're all that's warm me, even if they're all that's warm in me. I still make 2 cups every morning before my eyes are even open all the way. And then I stand there in the kitchen, remembering that you don't live here anymore today. The second cup goes cold beside the window where you used to sit and watch the yard come alive. I drink mine slow and don't rush toward the doing. Just stay inside that hollow space a while.
Friday whistle blew, work week's done. Loaded up the truck, time to have some fun. Picked up Tommy, Sarah, and Lee. We got a flatbed full of memories. Cooler full of cold ones, I see melting yet. Bonfires blazing, this is as good as it gets. Stars are coming out, music's turning up. Pass me down another red Solo cup. This is what we live for, this is what we know. This is Saturday night with the people. with my people and the firelight. This is what we live for, this is what we know. This is Saturday night with the people we love so. Saturday night, bonfire burning bright, dancing in the firelight. Hearts on fire, feet won't stop, music turned up to the top. Saturday night, we're alive and free. This is exactly where I wanna be, with my best friends gathered round on this little patch of holy ground. Saturday night, bonfire burning bright. Whoa. Light it up tonight. Everything's alright. We don't need a fancy place, just a fire and a friendly face. Saturday night, bonfire burning bright, dancing in the firelight. Hearts on fire, feet won't stop, music turned up to the top. Saturday night, we're alive and free. This is exactly where I wanna be, with my best friends gathered round on this little patch of holy ground. Saturday night, bonfire burning bright, burning bright, burning bright. Saturday night, oh yeah. The fields are dry, the sky is clear, the crops are crying for water near. 3 months past the last good rain, and the farmer's praying through the pain. On his knees in the dusty ground, Lord, please send your blessing down. The cattle thirsting at the empty creek, and my faith is feeling weak. But Mama always told me, when the times get hard, to trust the Lord and not your card. I'm praying for rain, Lord, send it down. Wash away these troubles all around. The clouds are rolling, but they pass on by. Lord, please open up the sky. I'm praying for rain on this thirsty land, praying I'll understand. Your timing's perfect, your grace is true. Lord, I'm praying for rain, and I'm trusting you. Drove to church on Sunday morning slow, past the fields where nothing grows. But the preacher said with his gentle voice that faith is a choice, faith is a choice. He read from the book of that day about a man who but never lost his faith in the Lord above. And in the end he was restored in love. So I drove home with a brand new song, trusting that I won't be praying for long. I'm praying for rain. Lord, send it down. Wash away these troubles all around. The clouds are rolling, but they pass on by. Lord, please open up the sky. I'm praying for rain on this thirsty land, praying I'll understand. Your time is perfect, your grace is true. Lord, I'm praying for rain, and I'm trusting you. And then the wind began to blow, and the clouds began to grow. The first drop hit the window pane, and I knew the Lord had heard my name. I'm praying for rain. Lord, send it down. Wash away these troubles all around. The clouds are rolling, but they pass on by. Lord, please open up the sky. I'm praying for rain on this thirsty land, praying I'll understand. Your timing's perfect, your grace is true. Lord, I'm praying for rain, and I'm trusting you. Praying for rain, thanking you, Lord. The bar's closing, the lights are low, the bartender's wiping glasses slow. I've been sitting here since 9:30, drowning your memory in this bottle of wine. The jukebox plays our favorite song, and I'm trying hard to be strong, but every note cuts like a knife. Every word reminds me of our life, and I'm staring at the bottom of my glass, wondering how love can fade so fast. Underneath this whiskey moon, I'm losing you too soon. Every shadow looks like your face, every empty chair holds your space. The night is cold, the world is wide, and I've got nowhere left to hide. Underneath this whiskey moon, I'll be missing you till the morning soon. I drove past our old house tonight. The porch light wasn't burning bright. Someone else is living there now. Someone else is feeding the cow. I remember when we used to dance on the kitchen floor, lost in romance. You'd hum a tune I can't recall, and I felt 10 feet tall. And now I'm just a ghost in this town, with a heart that won't slow down. Underneath this whiskey moon, I'm losing you too soon. Every shadow looks like your face. Every empty chair holds your space. The night is cold, the world is wide, and I've got nowhere left to hide. Underneath this whiskey moon, I'll be missing you till the morning soon. You soon, but the stars know what they know, and the wind keeps whispering low. Underneath this whiskey moon, I'm losing you too soon. Every shadow looks like your face. Every empty chair holds your space. Got nowhere left to hide. Underneath this whiskey moon, I'll be missing you till the morning soon. This whiskey moon and you. Country soul, got that wildfire deep down in her bones. Don't try to tame her, don't try to chain her. She'll break free every single time. She rides the storm and she chases lightning. Loves the danger, loves the fighting. She's a renegade, she's a rebel queen, the kind of girl that dreams have seen. Don't you try to break her, she won't be broken. Some words are better left unspoken. She's got a wild horse heart, can't be tamed. Runs through the fire, never the same. She's got freedom in her veins, and she dances in the country rain. She's got a wild horse heart, runs free, she's There's a road I used to travel back when everything felt right. Gravel singing under old worn tires beneath a honey summer night. Mama'd wave from the front porch as I'd head on down that lane. I swore I'd never leave that hollow, but the city called my name. And I gave it all up for the shimmer and shine, left behind the only life I knew. Now there's dust on that old dirt road, Lord, and there's nothing left to do. Just dust on the old dirt road where my boots used to know the way. Dust on the old dirt road at the end of every fading day. I chased down every golden promise through 1,000 miles of wrong, but my heart keeps driving backwards to the place where I belong. Yeah, there's just dust on the old dirt road. The old oak tree still marks the corner where I carved her pretty name. She married someone else that winter. Lord, it's me who bears the blame. The creek is probably running shallow, like the promises I made, and the sunsets look just like her laughter. Every color starts to fade, and I'd give it all up for one simple life, a front porch and a setting sun. But there's dust on that old dirt road now, and my running days are done. Just dust on the old dirt road where my boots used to know the way. Dust on the old dirt road at the end of every fading day. I chased down every golden promise through 1,000 miles of wrong, but my heart keeps driving backwards to the place where I belong. Yeah, there's just dust on the old dirt road. Maybe someday I'll go back there when the leaves are burning gold, when the air smells like September and my heart's too tired to hold all the weight of every detour, every bridge I couldn't cross. Some things only become precious when you've reckoned with the loss. Now I'm older, gray temples, still I drive with windows down, and I swear I smell that honeysuckle every time I leave this town. Lord, I know I can't go backwards. Time don't turn itself around, but the memories, they keep calling like a far-off church bell sound. Just dust on the old dirt road where my boots used to know the way. Dust on the old dirt road at the end of every fading day. I gave up every simple treasure for a life that felt all wrong, but my soul keeps driving backwards to the place where I belong. Yeah, there's just dust on the old dirt road. Dust on the old dirt road. There's a road I used to travel back when everything felt right. Gravel singing under old worn tires, beneath the honey summer night. There's a road I used to travel back when everything felt right. Gravel singing under gold-worn tires, beneath the honey summer night. Mama'd wave from the front porch as I'd head on down that lane. I swore I'd never leave that hollow, but the city called my name, and I gave it all up for the shimmer and shine. Left behind the only life I knew. Now there's dust on that old dirt road, Lord, and there's nothing left. We were 17 with nowhere we had to be, just a back porch and a jar of cold sweet tea. The fireflies came out just after 8 o'clock, and the whole field turned to something no one could have bought.
You said you'd never seen so many all at once.
I said I'd never been
so happy without funds.
and we just sat there in that ordinary gold, making memories that neither one of us would ever let grow.
Firefly summer nights,
That's where I keep you.
firefly summer nights,
17 and free.
firefly summer nights,
I still can see you.
laughing in the light.
They threw across the trees long after summer ends and the fireflies are gone.
Something in me holds that night
And carries it along. Firefly summer nights.
firefly summer nights.
We chased them through the tall grass in your daddy's yard.
You caught one in your hand, so careful, Lord, so hard.
You opened up your fingers slow and
Let it go and watched it fly back toward the field below.
and you said that's the thing about the beautiful.
You have to let it go or it goes dim.
And I was 17 and didn't fully
been learning what you meant right up to him. Firefly summer nights,
that's where I keep you.
firefly summer nights,
17 and free.
firefly summer nights,
I still can see you
laughing in the light
they threw across the trees. Long after summer ends and the fireflies have gone,
something in me holds that night and carries it along. Firefly summer nights, firefly summer nights.
we went our different ways that September.
Like fireflies let loose into different fields.
And I heard you married someone out in Colorado.
And from what I know, you both got a real good deal.
But every July, when the backfields start to flicker,
I pour sweet tea and sit out on the porch
and thank the universe
for 17
and everything that summer gave before it closed its door.
firefly summer nights,
That's where I keep you.
firefly summer nights, 17 and free. Firefly summer nights,
I hope I found you
laughing in the light
the way you laughed with me. Long after summer ends and the fireflies are gone,
I carry that one night.
like a lantern all alone.
Firefly summer nights,
Fireflies.
summer nights.
Thank God for
Firefly summer nights.
It was the first day of June, summer just begun. She stepped out on the porch into the morning sun. Her hair was honey gold, her smile was bright, and she wore a yellow sundress that caught the light. I was sitting on the swing on Grandpa's old front porch when she walked across the lawn like an angel from above, holding lemonade and a country smile so true. And right then I knew there'd be nothing I wouldn't do. Some moments you carry your whole life through, and that's the moment I first fell for you. She wore a yellow sundress, light as the summer air, with wildflowers in her hair. She wore a yellow sundress, the prettiest girl I ever seen, like a country magazine. Barefoot in the grass with that smile so wide, stole my heart and my pride. She wore a yellow sundress on that summer day, and I knew she was here to stay. We spent that summer running through the country wild, catching fireflies in jars and laughing like a child, swimming in the creek where the willow leaned down low, watching shooting stars in the evening glow. She'd pick those wildflowers and tuck them in her hair and dance around the meadow without a single care. I knew right then I'd love this girl my whole life through, 'cause everything she did made my heart anew. Some seasons stay with you forever and ever, and that summer was our golden weather. She wore a yellow sundress, light as the summer air, with wildflowers in her hair. She wore a yellow sundress, the prettiest girl I ever seen, like a country magazine. Barefoot in the grass with that smile so wide, stole my heart and my pride. She wore a yellow sundress on that summer day, and I knew she was here to stay. Now it's 20 years later, and she's still the one, still my favorite memory underneath the country sun. She still wears yellow when the summer comes round, and my heart still skips a country beat sound. She wore a yellow sundress, light as the summer air, with wildflowers in her hair. She wore a yellow sundress, the prettiest girl I ever seen, like a country magazine. Barefoot in the grass with that smile so wide, stole my heart and my pride. She wore a yellow sundress on that summer day, and I knew she was here to stay. Yellow sundress, summer girl.
With that smile that I just can't ignore, he tipped his hat and held out his hand, said, "Sweetheart, let's join the band." The fiddle's playing, the floor is full, and his eyes have got that gentle pull. Cowboy, take me dancing, spin me round and round on this old hardwood country town. Hold me close and don't let go. Let's set this whole place aglow. Cowboy, take me dancing, twirl me till I'm dizzy, make my whole heart feel busy. Two-step me right into your arms. Cowboy, take me dancing with your country charms. He moves like he was born to dance this way, strong hands leading, never astray. Everybody's watching, but I don't care, 'cause
Rode into Montana on a Wednesday, looking for a quieter way. Left the city far behind me, where the noise won't ever find me. Pulled my truck up on a country ridge, underneath an old wooden bridge. Set up camp and watched the sun go down on a sky too big to wear a crown. Then the stars began to fill the night, like nothing I've ever seen in my life. Stars over Montana, a million points of light, painted up the country sky tonight. Never knew that heaven could be so close to me. Stars over Montana, finally free. Out here where the buffalo used to roam, this wide open sky is calling me home. Stars over Montana, brighter than I knew. Stars over Montana, and thoughts of you. Campfire crackles, the coyote sings, and I think about the simple things. A good cup of coffee in the morning bright, a peaceful country night. I've been chasing dreams for many a year, but found my peace right here. Sometimes you gotta lose yourself a while to rediscover your country smile. And under all this Montana sky, I'm letting my old worries die. Stars over Montana, a million points of light, painted up the country sky tonight. Never knew that heaven could be so close to me. Stars over Montana, finally free. Wide open sky is calling me home. Stars over Montana, brighter than I knew. Stars over Montana, and thoughts of you. Just to see the stars and ease the strife. This is where my soul comes to rest. This wild Montana is the very best. Stars over Montana, a million points of light, painted up the country sky tonight. Never knew that heaven could be so close to me. Stars over Montana, finally free. Out here where the buffalo used to roam, this wide open sky is calling me home. Stars over Montana, brighter than I knew. Stars over Montana, and thoughts of you. Stars over Montana, shining bright. I never cared much for the interstate. Give me the two-lane blacktop, give me the slower road, where the trees hang over close enough to touch, and the map can't tell you half of what you'll know. Some people need a destination before they drive. I need the driving and the destination comes. Born to the back roads, born to the winding, born to go until the going's done. Put me on a county road with no agenda, and I'll show you what a free man feels like. Born to the back roads, born to the byways, born to the unmarked miles between, born to the places that the highway missed, and all the hidden away things. I don't need 4 lanes in a city on the end. I need the smell of pine and the sound of gravel singing. Born to the back roads, always have been, always will be, Lord willing. I stopped at a fruit stand outside of Cordell. Woman had the biggest peaches I'd ever seen. She told me her late husband planted those trees back in 1973. I stayed an hour longer than I meant to. Heard about her life and her kids and the years. She sent me off with a jar of homemade preserves, something no interstate ever offers here. You don't find those kinds of people at the exit ramps. You find them where the slow road finally stops. Born to the back roads, born to the byways, born to the unmarked miles between, born to the places that the highway missed, and all the hidden away things. I don't need 4 lanes in a city at the end. I need the smell of pine and the sound of gravel singing. Born to the back roads, always have been, always will be, Lord willing. There's a church on every back road I've ever taken. Congregation, maybe 30 souls, singing hymns so loud you hear them from the highway, with a conviction that the big church never holds. And I pull over sometimes just to listen to something pure coming through the open door. Born to the back roads, Lord, and grateful for everything the back roads ever stored. Born to the back roads, born to the byways, born to the unmarked miles between, born to the places that the highway missed, and everything it couldn't see. I don't need 4 lanes and a skyline at the end. Give me pine trees and the sound of gravel under tires ringing. Born to the back roads, always have been, always will be, Lord, I was always gonna be. got a quiet way of moving through the world, like the water carving stone. Doesn't say much, doesn't have to say much, 'cause her actions speak alone. Some folks talk loud and act bigger than they are, trying to fill up empty spaces. But she's like a deep river running underneath, with a steady, grace-filled paces. Still waters run deep, that's what they say. And she's the deepest one I've seen any day. Like a river runs deep, that's how she loves. Quiet on the surface, but powerful as the doves. Still waters can move mountains, can carve the canyon stone. She's the strongest soul I've ever known. Like a river runs deep, calm but ever true. She's got more love than 10 lifetimes could pursue. You won't see her struggle, you won't hear her weep, but like a river, she runs deep. She raised 3 babies almost on her own, while the father chased his ghosts. Worked 3 jobs, never once complained. She's the realest type of host. Sundays at the church, she serves the meals to folks she's never met. Doesn't want a single word of thank you. She's the most humble I've ever met. The world don't know her, but heaven does, and that's enough, because like a river runs deep, that's how she loves. Quiet on the surface, but powerful as the doves. Still waters can move mountains, can carve the canyon stone. She's the strongest soul I've ever known. Like a river runs deep, calm but ever true. She's got more love than 10 lifetimes could pursue. You won't see her struggle, you won't hear her weep, but like a river, she runs deep. Oh, I asked her once what keeps her strong. She said, son, you gotta know where you belong, and then you just keep flowing on through. That's all the strong heart can ever do. Like a river runs deep, that's how she loves. Quiet on the surface, but powerful as the doves. Still waters can move mountains, can carve the canyon stone. She's the strongest soul I've ever known. Oh, like a river runs deep, calm but ever true. She's got more love than 10 lifetimes could pursue. You won't see her struggle, you won't hear her weep, but like a river, she runs deep. My grandfather kept a mule named Beauregard for 30 years on 40 acres of hill. He said a mule will teach you more about living than any book that's ever been a will. A mule won't hurry for the sake of hurrying, won't pull a load that's likely to cause harm, and a mule won't let a fool up on his back twice. Lord, there's wisdom in that stubborn kind of calm. He said the mountain doesn't move for nobody, but a mule knows how to find its way around. The mule and the mountain, the slow and the steady, the work that don't quit when the easy road is gone. The mule and the mountain, the weight and the willing, the lesson that living keeps passing along. You don't go through the mountain, you go around it. You don't fight what's fixed, you find your way. The mule and the mountain, they got more wisdom than most men learn in a lifetime of days. Old Beauregard got loose one April morning and walked himself 3 miles down to the creek. My grandfather tracked him through the mud at dawn and found him standing still, not scared, not weak, just drinking from the water, ears back, satisfied, like he'd always known exactly what he planned. My grandfather just shook his head and laughed and led him home like he could understand. He said some creatures know what they are needing, and the wise thing is to let them lead you there. The mule and the mountain, the slow and the steady, the work that don't quit when the easy road is gone. The mule and the mountain, the weight and the willing, the lesson that living keeps passing along. You don't go through the mountain, you go around it. You don't fight what's fixed, you find your way. The mule and the mountain, they got more wisdom than most men learn in a lifetime of days. Now I live in a city with a keyboard and a cubicle, and I ain't seen a mule in 20 years. But when the deadline pressure starts to crush my thinking, old Beauregard somehow still appears. And I hear my grandfather's patient voice reminding me that most mountains ain't as fixed as they appear, and most burdens can be set down for a moment while you figure out the path that's really clear. They sold the farm in 1997. The new owner put a subdivision on the hill, but somewhere underneath those half-acre lots, I think old Beauregard is walking still. And sometimes when I'm stuck and going nowhere, and I can't find the sense in what I do, I just remember the mule and the mountain, carries me the whole long winter through. The mule and the mountain, the slow and the steady, the work that don't quit when the easy road is gone. The mule and the mountain, the weight and the willing, the truth that just keeps working right along. You don't go through the mountain, you go around it. You don't fight what's fixed, you learn the way. The mule and the mountain, they got more wisdom than most men find in all their living days. Yeah, the mule and the mountain still teaching us the way. He built the porch the summer they were married, with lumber from a barn they tore down in the spring. She painted it white and planted morning glories, and by August it was the prettiest thing. Every evening since they've sat out in those rockers, watching whatever the seasons chose to give. And 60 years of evenings on that front porch is 60 years of learning how to live. She still laughs at his same jokes, Lord help her, and he still holds the door before she gets there first. 60 years on the same front porch, watching the same sunset fall. 60 years on the same front porch. Lord, they built the biggest life inside those 4 small walls. They didn't need the world to know their story. They didn't need a single thing beyond that view. 60 years on the same front porch. That's the only love I ever wanted to. That's the only love I ever wanted to. She had her difficult years in her late 40s, when her mother passed and grief moved in to stay. He didn't try to fix it or explain it. He just rocked beside her every evening anyway. And she sat with him through his hospital winter, when the doctors made the faces no one likes to see. She held his hand all through the nights of waiting, and in the morning there they'd be. 60 years on the same front porch, watching the same sunset fall. 60 years on the same inside those four small walls. They didn't need a thing beyond each other. They didn't need a single thing beyond that view. 60 years on the same front porch. That's the only love I ever wanted to. She told me once the secret wasn't romance. It wasn't grand gestures or any of that. She said it's showing up in the ordinary and meaning it through every season back. He told me once the secret was real simple. He said I married someone I still like, and every evening when we sit down in those rockers, I'm still glad she's the one beside me tonight. They're a little slower getting to the porch now, and the rockers have been replaced since the first year. But the morning glories still climb up the railing, and the same two coffee cups still appear. The grandkids come on weekends in the summer and sit out on the steps below their feet and watch two people who have lived the answer to every question love was meant to meet. 60 years on the same front porch, watching the same sunset fall. 60 years on the same front porch. They built the biggest life inside those four small walls. They didn't need the world to know their story. They didn't need a single thing beyond that view. 60 years on the same front porch. Lord, let me love somebody that way too. Oh Lord, let me love somebody that way too. He built a porch the summer they were married, with lumber from a barn they tore down in the spring. She painted it white and planted morning glories, and by August it was the pretty.
Tank full of ambition and a map I made myself. Got a cooler full of sweet tea and a dream up on the shelf. Pulled it down this morning, dusted off the what-ifs, loaded up the long bed with the only faith I found. These old boots will walk some sorry chapters, but they're still good for walking on new ground. Hey, the highway don't know my history, and the horizon ain't ever turned me down. Old boots, new roads, same soul in a different zip code. Old boots, new roads, let the good Lord guide where this truck goes. I've been through enough mud to know which way the clean creek flows. Old boots, new roads. Old boots, new roads. Passed a little girl beside a lemonade stand with the most serious face you ever saw. Stopped and paid $1 for a cup of something cold, and she told me she was saving up for something more. Said, I wanna see the mountains out in Colorado. I said, me too, darling, me too, for sure. Gave her 20 for the road someday, and we both just laughed and drove on through. Old boots, new roads, same soul in a different zip code. Old boots, new roads, let the good Lord guide where this truck goes. I've been through enough mud to know which way the clean creek flows. Old boots, new roads. Old boots, new roads. Hey! I don't need a five-star destination. I don't need a plan that's ironclad. Sometimes the best thing about a journey is every wrong turn that you've had. Because wrong turns show you church signs in small counties, and diners where the pie is still made right, and old men on the benches full of stories that'll keep you company all night. Now the sun is dropping slow behind the mesa, and the radio's playing like it knows I'll be sleeping under somewhere new tonight, Lord, but I'll wake up everywhere these boots can go. So keep the coffee coming and the road unfolding, and I'll trade you all my worries mile for mile. Old boots, new roads, same soul with a brand new episode. Old boots, new roads, let the good Lord steer wherever this life goes. I've been through enough storm to know how sweet the sunshine shows. Old boots, new roads, yeah. Old boots, new roads. Ah, old boots, new roads. Got a quiet way of moving through the world, like the water carving stone. Doesn't say much, doesn't have to say much, 'cause her actions speak alone. Some folks talk loud and act bigger than they are, trying to fill up empty spaces. But she's like a deep river running underneath, with her steady, grace-filled paces. Still waters run deep, that's what they say. And she's the deepest one I've seen any day. Like a river runs deep, that's how she loves. Quiet on the surface, but powerful as the doves. Still waters can move mountains, can carve the canyon stone. She's the strongest soul I've ever known. Like a river runs deep, calm but ever true. She's got more love than 10 lifetimes could pursue. You won't see her struggle, you won't hear her weep, but like a river, she runs deep. She raised 3 babies almost on her own, while their father chased his ghosts. Worked 3 jobs and never once complained. She's the realest type of host. Sundays at the church she serves the meals to folks she's never met, and doesn't want a single word of thank you. She's the most humble I've ever met. The world don't know her, but heaven does. That's enough, because like a river runs deep, that's how she loves. Quiet on the surface, but powerful as the doves. Still waters can move mountains, can carve the canyon stone. She's the strongest soul I've ever known. Like a river runs deep, calm but ever true. She's got more love than 10 lifetimes could pursue. You won't see her struggle, you won't hear her weep, but like a river, she runs deep. I asked her once what keeps her strong. She said, son, you gotta know where you belong, and then you just keep flowing on through. That's all the strong heart can never do. Like a river runs deep, that's how she loves. Quiet on the surface, but powerful as the doves. Still waters can move mountains, can carve the canyon stone. She's the strongest soul I've ever known. Like a river runs deep, calm but ever true. She's got more love than 10 lifetimes could pursue. You won't see her struggle, you won't hear her weep, but like a river, she runs deep.
river runs deep, like her love. Trucks and 2 ex-wives, and a business that I ran into the ground. I've tried my luck at poker, real estate and farming, and lost every time I came around. But the one thing I can say I've always gotten right, the 2 things in this world that never let me down, is a good woman who somehow still believes in me, and yellow dog who thinks I'm the best man in town. Now I know that list sounds short for 61 years, but let me tell you boys, that's everything. A good woman and a good dog, that's all a man really needs at the end. A good woman and a good dog, one that stays by your side and one that's your best friend. I've had the fancy and I've had the folly, Lord, I've had the kind of night you can't explain. But at the end of every road I've ever taken, those 2 were on the porch to know my name. A good woman and a good dog. The dog doesn't care that I can't sing key. He howls along like I'm some kind of star. The woman doesn't care that my guitar's out of tune. She just shakes her head and hands me a mason jar. The dog thinks that my cooking is exceptional. He'd eat my burned attempts with joy and pride. The woman has more refined opinions on the subject, but she eats it, and she does it with a smile. I've read the self-help books, their philosophy, but none of it beats Thursday night at home. A good woman and a good dog, that's all a man really needs at the end. A good woman and a good dog, one that stays by your side and one that's your best friend. I've had the fancy and I've had the folly, Lord, I've had the kind of night you can't explain. But at the end of every road I've ever taken, those 2 were on the porch to know my name. A good woman and a good dog. The dog doesn't care that I can't sing in key. He howls along like I'm some kind of star. The woman doesn't care that my guitar's out of tune. She just shakes her head and hands me a mason jar. The dog thinks that my cooking is exceptional. He'd eat my burned attempts with joy and pride. The woman has more refined opinions on the subject, but she eats it and she does it with a smile. I've read the self-help books, the philosophy, but none of it beats Thursday night at home. A good woman and a good dog, that's all a man really needs at the end. A good woman and a good dog, one that stays by your side and one that's your best friend. I've had the fancy and I've had the folly, Lord, I've had the kind of night you can't explain. But at the end of every road I've ever taken, those 2 were on the porch to know my name. dog. Now the dog once ate my tax return, and honestly I wasn't even mad. The woman found out about the poker game I lost, and was significantly less understanding about that. But by morning she had coffee going, and the dog had forgiven us both. And that right there is what I'm talking about, gentlemen. That right there is the whole. Someday when I've used up all my mileage, and I'm sitting in my chair past evening light, I want those two beside me in the quiet, the dog on my feet, her hand holding mine right. And if they ask me what I figured out from living 60, 70, maybe more years on this earth, I'll say a good woman and a good dog, boys. That's all a man could ever say he's worth. A good woman and a good dog, that's all a man really needs at the end. A good woman and a good dog, one that stays by your side and one that's your best friend. I've had the fancy and I've had the folly, Lord, I've had the kind of night you can't explain. But at the end of every road I've ever taken, those two were on the porch to know my name. A good woman and a good dog. Woo! The dog doesn't care that I can't sing in key. He howls along like I'm some kind of star. I've tried my luck at poker, real estate and farming, and lost every time I came around. But the one thing I can say I've always gotten right, the two things in this world that never let me down, is a good woman who somehow still believes in me, and a yellow dog who thinks I'm the best man in town. Now I know that list sounds short for 61 years, but let me tell you boys, that's everything. A good woman and a good dog, that's all a man really needs at the end. A good woman, a good woman.
Got my old hound dog when he was just a pup. 12 summers we have growing up. He's been with me through every season, through every joy and every reason. He don't care what kind of day I had. He don't care if I'm feeling sad. He's there with his tail wagging slow, the truest friend that I'll ever know. The vet says he's getting old and gray, but he's still my best friend to this day. My old hound dog, faithful and true, the harvest and the seeds we'd yield. My old hound dog, sleeping at my feet. The simplest love is the kind that's sweet. He don't speak, but he understands. My old hound dog, the best of friends. Been fishing in 100 creeks, talked through some of life's worst weeks. He's heard secrets I've never told, stories that will never get old. He's been there when babies were born, and when my mama left one morn. He sat beside me on her grave, the most loyal friend that I'll ever crave. He's slower now, but his heart's the same. I'll love him till he's just a name. My old hound dog, faithful and true, followed me wherever I would go through. Through the woods and through the fields, through the harvest and the seeds we'd yield. My old hound dog, sleeping at my feet. The simplest love is the kind that's sweet. He don't speak, but he understands. My old hound dog, the best of friends. Some say dogs are just simple beasts, but mine has been my Sunday feast. He's taught me how to love and trust, and how to know what's truly just. My old hound dog, faithful and true, followed me wherever I would go through. Through the woods and through the fields, through the harvest and the seeds we yield. My old hound dog, sleeping at my feet. The simplest love is the kind that's sweet. He don't speak, but he understands. My old hound dog, the best of friends. Old hound dog, best of friends. Found my peace below the limestone ledges, where the old creek bends behind the Hanson farm. Nobody built a thing out there worth naming, just a cottonwood tree and God's own calm. Water doesn't hurry in November. It finds its way around the moss slick stone. And I've been coming here since I was 7. Whenever I need a place to be alone. Creek water running clear, washing all the noise out of my ears. Creek water running clear, carrying the weight of all my years. Out past the bend and over the falls, Lord, this is the only church I know.
tells me everything I need to know. I brought my troubles here in my worst winter, set 'em on that old flat rock above. Watch the water work around them patient, like it knew that I was short on love. By the time the sun had moved behind the tree line, something in me loosened like a knot, and I walked back up that hill a little lighter, grateful for the things I had forgot. Creek water running clear, washing all the noise out of my ears. Creek water running clear, carrying the weight of all my years. Out past the bend and over the falls, Lord, this is the only church I know, where creek water running clear tells me everything I need to know. You know, there's something about water that don't lie. It don't change its nature for your comfort. It just keeps moving like it's supposed to, like it always knew the direction home. And I think about that when I forget which way I'm supposed to be going. My kids think I'm out checking fence lines when I disappear for an afternoon. They don't know that I'm here at the creek bend, watching minnows in the late September moon. Someday I'll bring them here and show them quiet, show them how to hear without their ears, show them everything the water's always saying between the leaves and all these years. Creek water running clear, washing all the noise out of my ears. Creek water running clear, carrying the weight of all my years. Out past the bend and over the stone, Lord, this is the holiest place I know, where creek water running clear carries me gently home, carries me gently home. I found my peace below the limestone ledges, where the old creek bends behind the handsome farm. Nobody built a thing out
they're worth naming. Just a cottonwood tree in God's own calm. The water doesn't hurry in November. It finds its way around moss-lit stone. And I've been coming here since I was 7. Whenever I need a place to be alone. Creek water running clear, washing all the noise out of my ears. Creek water running clear, carrying the weight of home.
Coffee's brewing in the kitchen slow, sunlight streaming through the window. Birds are singing in the oak tree out back. Don't need nothing, ain't a thing I lack. The hammock swaying in the morning breeze, got the paper on my knees. Sunday morning's the best of all, when time stretches out and the world stands tall. This is the rhythm I was made for. This is the feeling I've been praying for. Front porch Sunday, slow and easy. Country morning, summer breezy. Coffee cup and a wooden chair. Don't need nothing, don't have a care. Front porch Sunday, simple and true. Just me, my dog, and the morning dew. Time slows down and the world feels right on these front porch Sunday lights. Neighbor waves as he drives on by, heading off to the church on the hill nearby. I'll be there for the evening prayer, but this morning I'm just gonna sit right here. The screen door creaks, the cat strolls past. Some moments are too good to pass. My grandpa taught me long ago, Sundays were meant for taking it slow. This is the rhythm I was made for. This is the feeling I've been praying for. Front porch Sunday, slow and easy. Country morning, summer breezy. Coffee cup and a wooden chair. Don't need nothing, don't have a care. Front porch Sunday, simple and true. Just me, my dog, in the morning dew. Time slows down and the world feels right on these front porch Sunday lights. The world keeps spinning fast outside, but here on this porch I just abide. With every sunrise, every grace, I find my heart's most peaceful place. Front porch Sunday, slow and easy. Country morning, summer breezy. Coffee cup and a wooden chair. Don't need nothing, don't have a care. Front porch Sunday, simple and true. Just me, my dog, and the morning dew. Time slows down and the world feels right on these front porch Sunday lights. Front porch Sunday, just me and the morning. right away. Left the city far behind me, where the noise won't ever find me. Pulled my truck up on a country ridge, underneath an old wooden bridge. Set up camp and watched the sun go down on a sky too big to wear a crown. And the stars began to fill the night like nothing I've ever seen in my life. Stars over Montana, a million points of light, painting up the country sky tonight. Never knew that heaven could be so close to me. Stars over Montana, finally free. Out here where the buffalo used to roam, this wide open sky is calling me home. Stars over Montana, brighter than I knew. Stars over Montana, and thoughts of you. Campfire crackles, the coyote sings, and I think about the simple things. A good cup of coffee in the morning bright, a peaceful country night. I've been chasing dreams for many a year, but found my peace right here. Sometimes you gotta lose yourself a while to rediscover your country smile. And under all this Montana sky, I'm letting my old worries die. Stars over Montana, a million points of light, painted up the country sky tonight. Never knew that heaven could be so close to me. Stars over Montana, finally free. Out here where the buffalo used to roam, this wide open sky is calling me home. Stars over Montana, brighter than I knew. Stars over Montana, and thoughts of you. I'll come back here every year of my life, just to see the stars and ease the strife. This is where my soul comes to rest. This wild Montana is the very best. Stars over Montana, a million points of light, painted up the country sky tonight. Never knew that heaven could be so close to me. Stars over Montana, finally free. Out here where the buffalo used to roam, this wide open sky is calling me home. Stars over Montana, brighter than I knew. I never cared much for the interstate. Give me the two-lane blacktop, give me the slower road, where the trees hang over close enough to touch, and the map can't tell you half of what you'll know. Some people need a destination before they drive. I need the driving and the destination comes. Born to the back roads, born to the winding, born to go until the going's done. Put me on a county road with no agenda, and I'll show you what a free man feels like. Born to the back roads, born to the byways, born to the unmarked miles between, born to the places that the highway missed, and all the hidden away things. I don't need 4 lanes and a city on the end. I need the smell of pine and the sound of gravel singing. Born to the back roads, always have been, always will be, Lord willing. I stopped at a fruit stand outside of Cordell. The woman had the biggest peaches I'd ever seen. She told me her late husband planted those trees back in 1973. I stayed an hour longer than I meant to. Heard about her life and her kids and the years. She sent me off with a jar of homemade preserves. That's something no interstate ever offers here. You don't find those kinds of people at the exit ramps. You find them where the slow road finally stops. Born to the back roads, born to the byways, born to the unmarked miles between, born to the places that the highway missed, and all the hidden away things. I don't need 4 lanes and a city at the end. I need the smell of pine and the sound of gravel singing. Born to the back roads, always have been, always will be, Lord willing. There's a church on every back road that I've ever taken. Congregation of maybe 30 souls, singing hymns so loud you hear them from the highway, with a conviction that the big church never holds. And I pull over sometimes just to listen to something pure coming through the open door. Born to the back roads, Lord, and grateful for everything the back roads ever start. Born to the back roads, born to the byways, born to the unmarked miles between, born to the places that the highway missed, and everything it couldn't see. I don't need 4 lanes and a skyline at the end. Give me pine trees and the sound of gravel under tires.
brothers always have been, always will be. Lord, I was always gonna be. Woo! Yeah.
Walked into the bar at 9:30. Same old place, same old neon sign. Bartender knows me by my regular drink. Whiskey neat, but tonight I think I'll have a double, cause my heart's a wreck. In the jukebox playing songs I won't forget. She left this morning with a slam front door. Said she ain't gonna take it anymore. So here I sit with my barstool friend, wondering how this story's gonna end. Whiskey and heartaches, that's all I got tonight. Whiskey and heartaches in the neon light. Every song they play is about somebody leaving. Every drink I drink, I'm still believing that tomorrow I'll be sober and through. Whiskey and heartaches and thoughts of you. Whiskey and heartaches, the country boy's blues. Whiskey and heartaches, can't seem to lose. There's a couple dancing in the corner slow. Reminds me of us about a year ago. We come here every Friday after work. She'd order strawberry margaritas, smile and flirt. Now the song they're playing is the one we dance, and I miss my one and only chance to tell her everything I should have said, instead of dragging her through life half dead. The bartender slides another one my way, says, son, you ain't going home today. Whiskey and heartaches, that's all I got tonight. Whiskey and heartaches in the neon light. Every song they play is about somebody leaving. Every drink I drink, I'm still believing that tomorrow I'll be sober and through. Whiskey and heartaches and thoughts of you. Whiskey and heartaches, the country boy's blues. Whiskey and heartaches, can't seem to lose. The clock above the bar reads 2:45. Last call rings out and they're looking at me, but I ain't ready to face that empty house where the silence is louder than a country mouse. Whiskey and heartaches, that's all I got tonight. Whiskey and heartaches in the neon light. Every song they play is about somebody leaving. Every drink I drink, I'm still believing that tomorrow I'll be sober and through. Whiskey and heartaches and thoughts of you. Whiskey and heartaches, the country boys blues. Whiskey and heartaches, can't seem to lose. Whiskey and heartaches, till the morning light. I didn't iron the shirt, I'll be honest, and these boots have seen a better kind of week. The mud on them is Thursday's fence repair job, and the rest of me ain't too much more to speak. But something in the church bell on a Sunday has always found a way to pull me in. Whether I'm cleaned up and feeling halfway worthy, or walking in with everything I've been. So here I come, with boots on the pew, hat in hand and heart about half through. Lord, I ain't got much to offer but the showing, and maybe showing up is all you're asking me to do. Boots on the pew, coffee on my breath. Lord, it ain't my best, but it's all I've got left. I heard you take the broken and the faithful, so here I come, with boots on the pew. The lady in the second row gave me a look, like my presence was a stain upon the cloth. But the preacher shook my hand when I came in, and didn't seem to notice or much care the cost. He said, son, the only dress code in this building is a willing heart, however it arrives. I think I love that little church right then and there, more than all my long and wayward life combined. So here I come, with boots on the pew, hat in hand and heart about half through. Lord, I ain't got much to offer but the showing, and maybe showing up is all you're asking me to do. Boots on the pew, coffee on my breath. Lord, it ain't my best, but it's all I've got left. I heard you take the broken and the faithful, so here I come, with boots on the pew. Lord, I've done the math on what I owe you, and the numbers don't add up in my favor anyway. But I keep hearing that you're less about the ledger and more about the one who kneels and prays.
So I'm kneeling in these mud boots on a Sunday, with a heart that's been through more than I can say. And I'm asking not for justice, but for mercy. And I'm bringing all of me to church today. Here I come, with boots on the pew, hat in hand and heart about half through. Lord, I ain't got much to offer but the showing, but I heard that's all you ever asked of me to do. Boots on the pew, hands rough from the week. Lord, it ain't pretty, but it's honest. Oh, and it's me. I heard you take the broken and the willing, so here I come with boots on the pew. Yeah, Lord, I'm coming in with boots on the pew. Country soul, got that wildfire deep down in her bones. Don't try to tame her, don't try to chain her. She'll break free every single time. She rides a storm and she chases lightning, loves the danger, loves the fighting. She's a renegade, she's a rebel queen, the kind of girl that dreams of sane. Don't you try to break her, she won't be broken. Some words are better left unspoken. She's got a wild horse heart, can't be tamed, runs through the fire, never the same. She's got freedom in her veins, and she dances in the country rain. She's got a wild horse heart, runs free. She's everything she wants to be. You can't put a saddle on her soul. She's got a wild horse heart, beyond control. Drives that old Mustang like she stole it, foot heavy down, well she's gonna roll it. Hair flying back in the summer wind, she don't care if she breaks the laws of men. Got tattoos with a story to tell, knows the road to heaven and the road to hell. She picks her own path through this world. She's a one-of-a-kind country girl. Don't you try to break her, she won't be broken. Some words are better left unspoken. She's got a wild horse heart,
washing through this empty Georgia town. I'm sitting by the window with a cup of tea, wondering where you ended up to be. The streetlights flicker on the wet black road, each drop a memory I can't unload. You used to love the rain just like this. Now I'm drowning in everything I miss. The thunder rolls like a lonely drum, reminding me of what we'd become. It's a rainy night in Georgia, and I'm thinking about you, wondering if you're staying dry, wondering if you're feeling blue. The rain falls down like teardrops on this old metal roof, and I don't need no other reason, I don't need no other proof that love can leave you stranded when the storm clouds roll in. Rainy night in Georgia, where did we begin? Rainy night in Georgia, my love. The cypress trees are dancing with the wind, and I remember when this house was filled with sin. The good kind, the kind that filled our nights, wrapped up in each other, holding tight. Now the empty rooms just echo back every word, every promise, every track. The kettle whistles like a mournful song, wondering where it all went wrong. The lightning cracks across the southern sky, like the way you said goodbye. It's a rainy night in Georgia, and I'm thinking about you, wondering if you're staying dry, wondering if you're feeling blue. The rain falls down like teardrops on this old metal roof, and I don't need no other reason, I don't need no other proof that love can leave you stranded when the storm clouds roll in. Rainy night in Georgia, where did we begin? Rainy night in Georgia, my love. Somewhere out there in this Georgia storm, you're keeping someone else's heart warm, and I'll just sit here listening to the rain, trying to wash away this pain. It's a rainy night in Georgia, and I'm thinking about you, wondering if you're staying dry, wondering if you're feeling blue. The rain falls down like teardrops on this old metal roof, and I don't need no other reason, I don't need no other proof that love can leave you stranded when the storm clouds roll in. Rainy night in Georgia, where did we begin? There's a kind of quiet after the worst has happened that's different from the ordinary still. It's the silence of a clock that's stopped ticking in a house that holds a cold and empty feel. I've been living in that silence going on 6 months since the call that split my world in half. And I've learned that grief don't come in waves like people say. It comes in walls of silence, front and back. But somewhere in the silence there's a breathing. Somewhere in the dark there's just enough. The silence between storms is where I'm living. That impossible space between the pain. The silence between storms is all I'm given. And I'm learning how to call it something more than shame. It's not peace, but it resembles peace from certain angles. It's not hope, but it's the part that's still intact. The silence between storms is still a shelter, and I'm learning how to shelter and come back. My sister drove in from across the state line and sat with me 4 days without a word. We watched television neither of us saw, and ate what the neighbors brought, and nothing stirred. And on the last night she just held my hand at the table, said, I don't know what to say, and I don't care. And that was the most honest thing that anyone has offered, and it was more than almost anything out there. The silence between storms is where I'm living. That impossible space between the pain. The silence between storms is all I'm given, and I'm learning how to call it something other than shame. It's not peace, but it resembles peace from certain angles. It's not whole, but it's the part of me that stayed. The silence between storms is still a shelter, and I'm grateful for the shelter anyway. They say that time heals everything eventually, and I believe them in the way you believe a map. You trust the road is there before you see it, and you drive into the dark and just hold back. I don't know what the other side looks like. I only know the silence that is now. But somewhere in between one storm and the next, I'm still here, and that's enough somehow. The silence between storms is where I'm living. between the pain, the silence between storms has been my shelter, and I'm no longer asking it to be explained. It's not peace, but it has taught me about breathing. It's not hope, but I am less afraid. The silence between storms is still a beginning, and I'm learning how to trust it and stay. Lord, help me learn to trust it and stay.
My favorite skirt, the one that twirls when you flirt. Sprayed on perfume, fixed my hair just right, heading out to dance the country night. Met my cowboy at the honky-tonk door with that smile that I just can't ignore. He tipped his hat and held out his hand, said, "Sweetheart, let's join the band." The fiddle's playing, the floor is full, and his eyes have got that gentle pull. Cowboy, take me dancing, spin me round and round on this old hardwood country town. Hold me close and don't let go, let's set this whole place aglow. Cowboy, take me dancing, twirl me till I'm dizzy, make my whole heart feel busy. Two-step me right into your arms. Cowboy, take me dancing with your country charms. He moves like he was born to dance this way, strong hands leading, never astray. Everybody's watching, but I don't care, 'cause I'm flying high on country air. The band's playing every song I love, the lights are dancing up above. He whispers something in my ear, and I know I'll remember this for years. The fiddle's wailing, the night is young, and our country love songs just begun. Cowboy, take me dancing, spin me round and round on this old hardwood country town. Hold me close and don't let go, let's set this whole place aglow. Cowboy, take me dancing, twirl me till I'm dizzy, make my whole heart feel busy. Two-step me right into your arms. Cowboy, take me dancing with your country charms. Don't stop the music, don't stop the song. This country boy and I belong on this dance floor till the morning light, dancing through this country night. Cowboy, take me dancing, spin me round and round on this old hardwood country town.
Tennessee midnight train runs south through Cookeville, through every little town that's mostly dark. You can set your clock by that lonesome whistle that cuts right through the quiet of your heart. I used to lie awake and hear it passing when I was young and counting what I'd missed. And I swore someday I'd catch that train to somewhere and see if somewhere was as good as this. Because the train don't wait for the ones who keep on wondering. It moves through every dark the same. Tennessee midnight train running south through the sleeping. Tennessee midnight train carrying everyone away. Some are heading toward the life they've been dreaming. Some are leaving something they can't say. Tennessee midnight train, I hear you in the hollow, in the place between the sleeping and awake. Tennessee midnight train, I wonder what you're carrying and what kind of heart it's going to take. I caught it once in Nashville on a Thursday, with a bag I packed in less than 30 minutes flat. Sat up in the observation car to Chattanooga, watching darkness give the window back. A man sat down across from me in Georgia, white hair, tired eyes, a paper cup of tea. He said, "Son, where are you going?" I said, "I'm not sure yet." He smiled and said, "That's good enough for me." Tennessee midnight train running south through the sleeping. Tennessee midnight train carrying everyone away. Some are heading toward the life they've been dreaming. Some are leaving something they can't say. Tennessee midnight train, I hear you in the hollow, in the place between the sleeping and awake. Tennessee midnight train, I wonder what you're carrying and what kind of heart it's going to take. There's something about a train that tells the truth about the way that life just keeps on moving through. And the people you meet between departures are the grace notes of a song you never knew. That old man got off somewhere past Atlanta, left his paper cup and didn't say goodbye. And I watched his platform disappear in the darkness, like most good things that pass us in the night. Now I live too far from any rail line,
but I hear the freight train sometimes in the fall. And that hollow in my chest opens up a little, like a door inside a long-remembered hall. And I think about that midnight Tennessee train, and the version of me riding into unknown nights. And I thank him for not knowing where he's going, because not knowing led him here, and here feels right. Tennessee midnight train still running through the sleeping. Tennessee midnight train still carrying them all away. Some still heading toward the life they've been dreaming. Some still leaving things they cannot say. Tennessee midnight train, I bless you in the hollow, in that place between the sleeping and awake. Tennessee midnight train, I wonder what you're carrying, and what kind of heart it's going to take. The Tennessee midnight train runs south through Cookview, through every little town that's mostly dark. You can set your clock by that lonesome whistle that cuts right through the quiet of your heart. I used to lie awake and hear it passing when I was young, counting what I missed. And I swore someday I'd catch that train somewhere, and see if somewhere was as good as this. Because the train
picked cotton in the Delta, said God gave him two hands for a reason. He never owned a thing but his character, and he worked through every killing season. My daddy drove a truck through 40 winters, built a life with nothing but his back. Now I'm standing at the crossroads of my bloodline, between cotton fields and Cadillacs. Cotton fields and Cadillacs, where you come from and where you're going back. Every dream I ever had smells like red clay and gasoline. Cotton fields and Cadillacs, I'm a working man with a dreamer's track. No matter how far I drive, I can't outrun this blood of mine. Cotton fields and Cadillacs. They laughed at me for having big ideas, said boys like me don't get to have a shot. I wipe that dirt off these old boots on Sundays and
and built my something out of what I got. I ain't forgot a single hard day's lesson. I carry every callous like a badge. Still got mud on the wheels of my ambition, somewhere between the field and the garage. Cotton fields and Cadillacs, where you come from and where you're going back. Every dream I ever had smells like red clay and gasoline. Cotton fields and Cadillacs, I'm a working man with a dreamer's track. No matter how far I drive, I can't outrun this blood of mine. Cotton fields and Cadillacs. Above my fireplace, my grandfather at 30 standing tall. Red earth on his boots, sun-cracked smile, the proudest looking man I ever saw. He didn't need a Cadillac to tell him that his life amounted to something real. And every time I think I've made it somewhere, I remember what that photo makes me feel. So I keep one foot in both of those worlds now. I shake hands with the suit and with the plow. I know where every dollar that I made came from, and Lord, I'll never forget it or allow my children to grow up without the knowledge of what a working set of hands can do. Cotton fields put iron in my backbone, and that ain't something Cadillacs can undo. Cotton fields and Cadillacs, where you come from and where you're going back. Every dream I ever had smells like red clay and gasoline. Cotton fields and Cadillacs, I'm a working man with a dreamer's track, and I trade every mile I've driven, stand once more where it all began. Cotton fields and Cadillacs, yeah, cotton fields and Cadillacs. She walked in wearing trouble like a Sunday dress, smiled at me from across the bar. I've seen that look on 3 continents of heartbreak, and every one of them left a scar. She made her way through all the other poor decisions, making choices with those dangerous eyes. I just sipped my drink and said a little prayer, Lord, because I recognize my own demise.
but knowing something's wrong and walking away from it, well, that's two very different rodeos. This ain't my first rodeo, darling. I know the road before it's thrown. This ain't my first rodeo, darling. I know this dance right down to the bone. I've been bucked off of situations just like this one. Picked up my hat and walked back to the gate. This ain't my first rodeo, darling, but Lord help me, I might stay anyway. This ain't my first rodeo. We talked till the bartender cut the lights off, stood out in the parking lot till 2. She said she didn't do this kind of thing normally. I said I didn't either, and it's true. We're both a little used up and a little cautious, both carrying the weight of things we've done, both circling each other like we're studying whether this one's worth another run. Because knowing all your patterns and breaking them anyway, Lord, that's the bravest kind of rodeo. This ain't my first rodeo, darling. I know the road before it's thrown. This ain't my first rodeo, darling. I know this feeling right down to the bone. I've been bucked off of situations just like this one. Picked up my hat and walked back to the gate. This ain't my first rodeo, darling, but maybe that's exactly why I'll stay. This ain't my first rodeo. You know the funny thing about experience is sometimes it just teaches you to fear. And the bravest thing a worn out heart can manage is to just show up and still be here. So I'm showing up, hat in hand and honest. Lord knows that ain't easy for my kind. This ain't my first rodeo, pretty darling, but I'd sure like it to be my last. This ain't my first rodeo, darling. I know the road before it's thrown. This ain't my first rodeo, darling, but I'd sure like to make this my home. I've been bucked off of everything that mattered, and I picked up every time and walked back in. This ain't my first rodeo, darling, but I'm finally ready to win. Lord, this ain't my first rodeo, but darling, let it be my last. The bottle's almost empty on the table. The church bells ring at 9:30. I watched the congregation walking past me while I poured myself another glass of wine. I used to know the words to all those hymns, Lord. I used to know which road would lead me home. But somewhere between the glory and the morning, I learned to make my peace alone. And it ain't pretty the way I've been living, but I talk to God in my own broken way. Through whiskey, prayers, and Sunday rain, I find my way back home again. Through the fire and the flood and the shame, I still call out your holy name. These calloused hands ain't fit for offering. This busted heart ain't made of gold. But through whiskey prayers and Sunday rain, I'm trying, Lord, to save my soul. My daddy was a deacon at the chapel. My mama sang in every Sunday choir. I let them down in ways I can't undo now. I watched their light go out like dying fire. I got a photo in my wallet, worn and faded. The three of us at Easter, I was 5. I never thought a man could feel so empty while still breathing and alive. But there's something in the silence after midnight that sounds a whole lot like your grace. Through whiskey, prayers, and Sunday rain, I find my way back home again. Through the fire and the flood and the shame, I still call out your holy name. These calloused hands ain't fit for offering. This busted heart ain't made of gold. But through whiskey prayers and Sunday rain, I'm trying, Lord, to save my soul. I believe there's mercy in the morning. I believe grace doesn't check your past. I believe that even broken vessels can be made to hold the light at last. So I'm kneeling on these creaking floorboards with the rain against the window glass. Lord, I'm coming home with nothing but this heartbeat. Please tell me that's enough to last. Through whiskey, prayers, and Sunday rain, I find my way back home again. Through the fire and the flood and the shame, I still call out your holy name. These calloused hands reach up for something holy. This busted heart just wants on county with nothing but a record and a handshake from a judge who wished me luck. Caught a ride with an old preacher going southbound who didn't ask my business in his truck. He dropped me at a crossroad past the river, said, God don't keep a ledger on your kind. I wasn't sure I believed him at the moment, but I carried what he said along the line. There's something in the red clay of the South that pulls you back and holds you like a mother. Red clay resurrection, pulling broken men out of the mud. Red clay resurrection, where you bury shame and grow something good. I've been down in the darkest dirt living, and I clawed my way back to the sun. Red clay resurrection, Lord, it ain't pretty, but it gets done. It ain't pretty, but it gets done. Found work at a lumber yard in Tuscaloosa. Couldn't live much, but I showed up every day. Old man Thomas didn't ask about my history. He just handed me a broom and showed the way. 6 months in, he gave me the forklift keys. Said a man who shows up has already won half the fight. I went home and sat out on the fire escape crying, in the best way a grown man cries at night. There's a grace in this red earth that don't care what you are before you found your knees. Red clay resurrection, pulling broken men out of the mud. Red clay resurrection, where you bury shame and grow something good. I've been face down in the darkest dirt living, and I clawed my way back to the sun. Red clay resurrection, Lord, it ain't pretty, but it gets done. For a statue or a monument, I ain't asking for a word of what I've done. I just want to die a man that kept on working every morning that he gave me underneath the sun. So I plant my boots in this red earth every morning, let it hold me like it's always known my name. Because there's something in this southern ground that loves you, even when you've given it your shame. I got a little place out past the county line now. Nothing fancy, just a porch and half an acre clear. I grow tomatoes and I still work for old Thomas, and I go to church on Sundays when I'm here. Sometimes the preacher at the crossroad comes to visit. He drinks sweet tea and never says I told you so. He just sits there watching something past the tree line and smiles like a man who always knows. Red clay resurrection, pulling broken men up from the mud. Red clay resurrection, where you word of living. Now I'm standing in the mercy of the sun. Red clay, resurrection. Lord, thank you for what you've done. Lord, thank you for what you've done. Yeah, red clay, resurrection. Lord, it ain't pretty, but it gets done. To the office on a Thursday, and I said I need a personal day at 3. She said, are you okay? And I said, better than I've been since the last time the road called out to me. Threw some clothes in a bag in 30 minutes, grabbed a cooler and whatever was in the fridge, and I hit the county road before the morning. Got halfway to nowhere before noon, Lord, I did. 2 lanes and 1 tank of gas, that's the only therapy that lasts. 2 lanes and 1 tank of gas, no agenda, nowhere fast. Turn the radio up and let the world go past. 2 lanes and 1 tank of gas. 2 lanes and 1 tank of gas. Found a little diner at a crossroads in the county. Ordered pie and coffee, paid in cash. The waitress had a name tag that said Dolores, and a laugh that ought to be on a highlight reel broadcast. She told me half the county's secrets unprompted. I told her I was nobody from nowhere today. She said that's the best kind of customer to get here, and refilled my cup and went on with her way. 2 lanes and 1 tank of gas, that's the only therapy that lasts. 2 lanes and 1 tank of gas, no agenda, nowhere fast. Turn the radio up and let the world go past. 2 lanes and 1 tank of gas. 2 lanes and 1 tank of gas. The signal drops about 30 miles out, which is the whole point of going 30 miles out. No one needs you, nobody's counting. The clouds don't know your name or your cloud, just the engine and the yellow dashes, and whatever the AM station finds. 2 lanes and 1 tank of gas, Lord, is the best cure for a worried mind. I made it back on Sunday just before dinner, sunburned, happy, half a tank to spare. Felt about 10 years lighter than I left there, with nothing in my head but open air. And if you're wondering if it solved a single problem, well, I'll be honest, no, they're all still there, but they're smaller from the window of a 2-lane, and smaller's just about all I can share. 2 lanes and 1 tank of gas, best medicine that's ever gonna last. 2 lanes and 1 tank of gas, no destination, nothing fast. Turn the radio up, boy, let Walked into the bar at 9:30. Same old place, same old neon sign. Bartender knows me by my regular drink. Whiskey neat, but tonight I think I'll have a double, cause my heart's a wreck, and the jukebox playing songs I won't forget. She left this morning with a slam front door, said she ain't gonna take it anymore. So here I sit with my barstool friend, wondering how this story's gonna end. Whiskey and heartaches, that's all I got tonight. Whiskey and heartaches in the neon light. Every song they play is about somebody leaving. Every drink I drink, I'm still believing that tomorrow I'll be sober and through. Whiskey and heartaches and thoughts of you. Whiskey and heartaches, the country boys blues. Whiskey and heartaches, can't seem to lose. There's a couple dancing in the corner slow, reminds me of us about a year ago. We'd come here every Friday after work. She'd order strawberry margaritas, smile and flirt. Now the song they're playing is the one we dance, and I missed my one and only chance to tell her everything I should have said, instead of dragging her through life half dead. The bartender slides another one my way, says, son, you ain't going home today. Whiskey and heartaches, that's all I got tonight. Whiskey and heartaches in the neon light. Every song they play is about somebody leaving. Every drink I drink, I'm still believing that tomorrow I'll be sober and through. Whiskey and heartaches and thoughts of you. Whiskey and heartaches, the country boys blues. Whiskey and heartaches, can't seem to lose. The clock above the bar reads 2:45. Last call rings out and they're looking at me, but I ain't ready to face that empty house where the silence is louder than a country mouse. Whiskey and heartaches, that's all I got tonight. Whiskey and heartaches in the neon light. Every song they play is about somebody leaving. Every drink I drink, I'm still believing that tomorrow I'll be sober and through. Whiskey and heartaches and thoughts of you. Whiskey and heartaches, the country boys blues. Whiskey and heartaches, can't seem to lose. Whiskey and heartaches till the morning light. Got my old hound dog when he was just a pup. 12 summers we have growing up. He's been with me through every season, through every joy and every reason. He don't care what kind of day I had. He don't care if I'm feeling sad. He's there with his tail wagging slow, the truest friend that I'll ever know. The vet says he's getting old and gray, but he's still my best friend to this day. My old hound dog, faithful and true, followed me wherever I would go through the woods and through the fields, through the harvest and the seeds we'd yield. My old hound dog sleeping at my feet. The simplest love is the kind that's sweet. He don't speak, but he understands. My old hound dog, the best of friends. We've been fishing in 100 creeks, talked through some of life's worst weeks. He's heard secrets I've never told, stories that will never get old. He's been there when babies were born, and when my mama left one morn. He sat beside me on her grave, the most loyal friend that I'll ever crave. He's slower now, but his heart's the same. I'll love him till he's just a name. My old hound dog, faithful and true, followed me wherever I would go through the woods and through the fields, through the harvest and the seeds we'd yield. My old hound dog sleeping at my feet. The simplest love is the kind that's sweet. He don't speak, but he understands. My old hound dog, the best of friends. Some say dogs are just simple beasts, but mine has been my Sunday feast. He's taught me how to love and trust, and how to know what's truly just. My old hound dog, faithful and true, followed me wherever I would go through the woods and through the fields, through the harvest and the seeds we'd yield. But my old hound dog sleeping at my feet. The simplest love is the kind that's sweet. He don't speak, but he understands. My old hound dog, the best of friends. Old hound dog, the best of friends. I've had 3 trucks and 2 ex-wives and a business that I ran into the ground. I've tried my luck at poker, real estate and farming, and lost every time I came around. But the one thing I can say I've always gotten right The two things in this world that never let me down is a good woman who somehow still believes in me, and a yellow dog who thinks I'm the best man in town. Now I know that list sounds short for 61 years, but let me tell you boys, that's everything. A good woman and a good dog, that's all a man really needs at the end. A good woman and a good dog, one that stays by your side and one that's your best friend. I've had the fancy and I've had the folly, Lord, I've had the kind of night you can't explain. But at the end of every road I've ever taken, those two were on the porch to know my name. A good woman and a good dog. The dog doesn't care that I can't sing in key. He howls along like I'm some kind of star. The woman doesn't care that my guitar's out of tune. She just shakes her head and hands me a mason jar. The dog thinks that my cooking is exceptional. He'd eat my burned attempts with joy and pride. The woman has more refined opinions on the subject, but she eats it and she does it with a smile. I've read the self-help books, the philosophy, but none of it beats Thursday night at home. A good woman and a good dog, that's all a man really needs at the end. A good woman and a good dog, one that stays by your side and one that's your best friend. I've had the fancy and I've had the folly, Lord, I've had the kind of night you can't explain. But at the end of every road I've ever taken, those two were on the porch to know my name. A good woman and a good dog. Now the dog once ate my tax return, and honestly, I wasn't even mad. The woman found out about the poker game I lost and was significantly less understanding about that. But by morning she had coffee going, and the dog had forgiven us both. And that right there is what I'm talking about, gentlemen. That right there is the whole. Someday when I've used up all my mileage and I'm sitting in my chair past evening light, I want those two beside me in the quiet. The dog on my feet, her hand holding mine right. And if they ask me what I figured out from living 60, 70, maybe more years on this earth, I'll say a good woman and a good dog, boys. That's all a man could ever say he's worth. A good woman and a good dog, that's all a man really needs at the end. A good woman and a good dog, one you die for and one that's your best friend. I've had the fancy and I've had the folly, and Lord, the folly found me time again. But at the end of every road I've ever taken, I came home to those two, and home began. A good woman and a good dog, a good woman and a real good dog. runs red, where the preacher man's tent lights up the dead, where the fireflies and the faithful meet at dusk, and everything gets shaken down to trust. My uncle played the guitar at those revivals. He couldn't read a note, but Lord, he played. And the people in those folding metal chairs would let the Spirit take their breath away. Tobacco Road Revival, come on down and let the good Lord heal you. Tobacco Road Revival, ain't no shame in kneeling on that sawdust floor. Tobacco Road Revival, where the ordinary broken find survival. Tobacco Road Revival, Lord, I need that feeling more and more. There was Sister May who ran the tambourines, and old Brother Doyle who cried through every hymn, and a family of 7 in the second row who gave the last $10 they had in. And somehow by the end of every evening, something lifted from that crowd of souls, like the mercy of the summer air at midnight, coming through the tent and making broken people whole. Tobacco Road Revival, come on down and let the good Lord heal you. Tobacco Road Revival, ain't no shame in kneeling on that sawdust floor. Tobacco Road Revival, where the ordinary broken find survival. Tobacco Road Revival, Lord, I need that feeling more and more. Lord, don't let us forget where we came from. Don't let comfort make us cold inside. There's a tent still burning out on Tobacco Road, and the door swings open wide. Come as you are in your worst condition. Come with your grief and your hollow pride. The revival's always on Tobacco Road. Lord, the revival never dies. Tobacco Road Revival, come on down and let the good Lord heal you. Oh, Tobacco Road Revival, ain't no shame called into the office on a Thursday, and I said I need a personal day or 3. She said, are you okay? And I said, better than I've been since the last time the road called out to me. Threw some clothes in a bag, 30 minutes, grabbed a cooler and whatever was in the fridge, and I hit the county road before the morning. Got halfway to nowhere before noon, Lord, I did. 2 lanes and 1 tank of gas, that's the only therapy that lasts. 2 lanes and 1 tank of gas, no agenda, nowhere fast. Turn the radio up and let the world go past. 2 lanes and 1 tank of gas. 2 lanes and 1 tank of gas. Found a little diner at a crossroads in the county. Ordered pie and coffee, paid in cash. The waitress had a name tag that said Dolores, and a laugh that ought to be on a highlight reel broadcast. She told me half the county's secrets unprompted. I told her I was nobody from nowhere today. She said that's the best kind of customer to get here, and refilled my cup and went on with her way. 2 lanes and 1 tank of gas, that's the only therapy that lasts. 2 lanes and 1 tank of gas, no agenda, nowhere fast. Turn the radio up and let the world go past. 2 lanes and 1 tank of gas. 2 lanes and 1 tank of gas. The signal drops about 30 miles out, which is the whole point of going 30 miles out. No one needs you, nobody's counting. The clouds don't know your name or your cloud, just the engine and the yellow dashes and whatever the AM station finds. 2 lanes and 1 tank of gas, Lord, is the best cure for a worried mind. I made it back on Sunday just before dinner, sunburned, happy, half a tank to spare. Felt about 10 years lighter than I left there, with nothing in my head but open air. And if you're wondering if it solved a single problem, well, I'll be honest, no, they're all still there, but they're smaller from the window of a 2-lane, and smaller's just about all I can share. 2 lanes and 1 tank of gas, best medicine that's ever gonna last. 2 lanes and 1 tank of gas, no destination, nothing fast. Turn the radio up, boy, let the whole world pass. 2 lanes and 1 tank of gas. 2 lanes, 1 tank, go! Go! There's a road road I used to travel, back when everything felt right. Gravel singing under old worn tires, beneath a honey summer night. Mama'd wave from the front porch as I'd head on down that lane. I swore I'd never leave that hollow, but the city called my name. And I gave it all up for the shimmer and shine, left behind the only life I knew. Now there's dust on that old dirt road, Lord, and there's nothing left to do. Just dust on the old dirt road where my boots used to know the way. Dust on the old dirt road at the end of every fading day. I chased down every golden promise through 1,000 miles of wrong, but my heart keeps driving backwards to the place where I belong. Yeah, there's just dust on the old dirt road. The old oak tree still marks the corner where I carved her pretty name. She married someone else that winter. Lord, it's me who bears the blame. The creek is probably running shallow, like the promises I made, and the sunsets look just like her laughter. Every color starts to fade, and I'd give it all up for one simple life, a front porch and a setting sun. But there's dust on that old dirt road now, and my running days are done. Just dust on the old dirt road where my boots used to know the way. Dust on the old dirt road at the end of every fading day. I chased down every golden promise through 1,000 miles of wrong, but my heart keeps driving backwards to the place where I belong. Yeah, there's just dust on the old dirt road. Maybe someday I'll go back there when the leaves are burning gold, when the air smells like September and my heart's too tired to hold all the weight of every detour.
Now I'm older, gray at temples. Still I drive with windows down, and I swear I smell that honeysuckle every time I leave this town. Lord, I know I can't go backwards. Time don't turn itself around, but the memories, they keep calling like a far-off church bell sound. Just dust on the old dirt road where my boots used to know the way. Dust on the old dirt road at the end of every fading day. I gave up every simple treasure for a life that felt all wrong, but my soul keeps driving backwards to the place where I belong. Yeah, there's just dust on the old dirt road. There's a road I used to travel back when everything felt right. Gravel singing under old worn tires beneath a honey summer night. Mama'd wave from the front porch as I'd head on down that lane. I swore I'd never leave that hollow, but the city called my name. And I gave it all up for the shimmer and shine, left behind the only life I knew. Now there's dust on that old dirt road, Lord, and there's nothing left to do. Just dust on the old dirt road.
Found his key still hanging on the hook, right beside that fishing book. The old Ford's been sitting in the barn since the day we lost him on the farm. Climbed inside and turned the key. She fired up just like she used to be. Smelled like leather, smelled like him. The memories came flooding in. I closed my eyes and I could hear his voice as if he was still right here. This is Daddy's old truck, and it still runs strong, just like the love he gave me all along. Every dent and every rust tells a story of a man you could trust. He's gone, but he's not really gone, 'cause I hear him in every country song, and I see him every time I see Daddy's old truck looking back at me. Used to ride with him on Sunday drives after church when the day's alive. He pointed every farm and field, teaching me what time would yield. Said, son, hard work and honest hands will help you stand on solid land. Love your mama, love your land, and always be a better man. I never knew those rides would end, and I'd be missing him again and
Every dent and every rust tells a story of a man you could trust. He's gone, but he's not really gone, 'cause I hear him in every country song, and I see him every time I see Daddy's old truck looking back at me. My son's getting old enough to drive, and I'll teach him just like Daddy did to me. We'll ride these country roads alive, 3 generations finally complete. This is Daddy's old truck, and it still runs strong, just like the love he gave me all along. Every dent and every rust tells a story of a man you could trust. He's gone, but he's not really gone, 'cause I hear him in every country song, and I see him every time I see Daddy's old truck looking back at me. Daddy's old truck still rolling on.
Found his keys still hanging on the hook, right beside that fishing book. The old Ford's been sitting in the barn since the day we lost him on the farm. Climbed inside and turned the key. She fired up just like she used to be. Smelled like leather, smelled like him. The memories came flooding in. I closed my eyes and I could hear his voice as if he was still right here. This is Daddy's old truck, and it still runs strong, just like the love he gave me all along. Every dent and every rust tells a story of a man you could trust.